straighten they posture. Got favors all up in content. Might write this with a doctrine. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident. I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow. He was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face.
Welcome. Xbox gave me a free subscription to Game Pass. We're gonna be playing some more Starfield today. Give me just a moment. Oh, I did the same thing. Once again, I said, Xbox gave me a free subscription to PC Game Pass. So we're gonna be playing some more Starfield tonight. I will be back in just a moment. We'll get into things.
Sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. How many stocks do I really have in stock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Devil is a lie, here's 69 God. Freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. City is back up, it's a must, we outside. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You called future when you didn't see the club. What, little baby help you get your lingo up. What, 21 get your 4th street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. What, Quavo said you can be from North Side. What, 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague.
Alright, we getting into it. Starfield, baby.
The family matter and the truth for the
Oh, you know what? Let me just pull up the Twitch, YouTube chat. I had to connect those real quick. Just so that we could see the Twitch chat on YouTube. And vice versa. Unfortunately, TikTok chat is on its own. Separate. But here we go. We all linked up. Here we go. That's not it. This is it right here. Yesterday's save. This is where we left off yesterday. Those other saves that you saw in my list there, those are from earlier today. I was messing around with some settings. Inventory management settings. I was trying to improve it. I had no luck. Anyway, this is where we left off last night. We got to talk to this guy. Not gonna lie, I do realize now that there is some sort of evidence behind the guy. And we're gonna pick that up and see what it is.
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the soul system? UC security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adler, and let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a stink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half. Half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sedonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
2 things, Adler. And I'm gonna make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. 1, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month.
Oh, he's getting yelled at here.
You call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, sorry, Neva. work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
So... Okay. We got some evidence of a crime. Yo, Bill, thank you for the follow.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
This lady said that you could make me some more of this. Or you could make me some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this.
Think
If you've
you
got a
can.
whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a
Give me just a
clever one,
moment.
aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
There you go. I gotta refresh this tab. And I gotta go over here. That's not even the browser that I wanted to have open. There was one other thing I wanted to change real quick. Oh, I think it was just the light. We're good. You're with the Clemson. You're with the Crimson Fleet, right?
Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup? Look, I don't know what that big mouth Saoirse told you, but I keep who I
remember what it was
secret
now.
in public, and I suggest you do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product or not?
It was I have this software that does cool stuff when somebody follows or likes or shares the live on TikTok. And I have to make sure that this software is running for it to work. There we go. Like text to speech and stuff like that. All right, no problem.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
That wasn't part of our deal. But I bet you're about to say it's a non-negotiable addendum.
As a matter of fact,
Hey, thank you for the likes.
yes,
I appreciate
am.
that support, fam.
Non-negotiable addendum. I like that. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. Probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Oh, thank you for all the likes, gods. I'll just kill him and take the money off his corpse. How loud do you want this to be? Right back at you, he said. What's good, Graham? Appreciate you, G. Appreciate you. I'm watching you watching me right now. I see you. I see you seeing me. All right, all right. Shout out to the homie Grim RVG on Twitch. All right, I'll get it done. I'll pay. I could either pay his debt off. I mean, we got the money, or we could just. How loud do you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
Huh. I'll get it done.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Relatable.
Mining takes over time. Young upstarts. If you lift the tool and haul ore, you can mine.
There's some good gravity here. As in, not much gravity. 0.38 on the gravity meter. I'm gonna head into the residential area, try to find this dude's crib. And then we're gonna get the payment from him. I don't know how, but
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis.
one way or another. You, sir?
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to collect the credits.
Whatever.
He's got 850 credits on him. How many credits does he owe this guy? Whoops.
You again? All right. Well, what the heck is going on? Huh? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Adler, Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good?
No.
Huh? What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Technically, there are several natural geologic phenomena that can stimulate the blood effect.
I'm gonna try to persuade.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. How dare you try and threaten my family? Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
Ooh.
I hadn't thought of that. Huh. Maybe if I rounded up some of my buddies,
We got it.
we could hit him when he wasn't expecting
I
it.
didn't expect to get that speech
Yeah.
check.
Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Alright, that's how you get the money. You're squeezing blood out of a stone or whatever. Get me out of there.
It's my personal saving.
Have something for me?
What are you talking about?
Don't start that crap with me. I'm in no mood. Did you bring me the money Fielding owes me, or do I need to pay him a visit myself? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. Think you can handle running with my, associates?
Who exactly are your associates?
If you haven't figured that out by now, then maybe you aren't cut out for our line of work. I'm interested. Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too.
Haven't been there yet.
Don't spend all that cash in one place.
We can make a real look out.
Martian gun is a leading. Remember, you can breathe it, but you don't get it.
You're kind of in the way there, bud. All right, off we go. Off we go to Europa.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake,
Oh, thank you for sharing the live on TikTok. I appreciate that.
But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Okay. What options do I have to complete this job?
Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure. This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Ava isn't joking. I hope we aren't either.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different
Excuse
name
me.
and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, nobody runs away from the fleet.
And how are you certain that he's on the Ragana?
I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Okay.
Pilot of the Ragana. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
I don't know if we should kill him or not. Kind of feel like we shouldn't.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
That's right. I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
We want Rick dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside,
That's not really great
people of
proof.
New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Thank you for letting us go.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
I thought we were dead. I can't
Thank you
believe
for
it.
letting us go.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded. So now what? They're gonna put me in a sys-def prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
This
Thank you for letting us go.
unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Alright, we didn't kill him.
Hey there.
Okay, you wanna back up? I think it's spacebar to undock, yep. Boom, 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 boom. Jupiter. Europa. No, not really. Get blown out of the sky, dude.
Damn, Immerse just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Wolf, wanna help me with some target practice?
Dude, there's 3 of them, 4 of them. There's no way.
Into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Commander Ikande wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our teeth.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it.
True. We seem to be pretty good at risking our lives and coming out of it safe. Of course, this is a game you can only lose once.
Oh, one
I wear his
more thing
eyes
before we
closed.
move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Yeah, that worked. It was a clever way to ensure Neva's trust. Neva's trust.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected.
So far,
now
so
it's time
good.
for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about her?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, you pass your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet her at the key. I got coordinates to the Crimson Fleet base.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
I wonder if the files mention any of his poker tales. Pirates and gamblers are basically part of the same genus.
You will be thankful you did the homework when it comes time for the test. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success.
Nice.
Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Dismissed.
I got a wager going over whether the fleet would let you in or leave you for dead.
Watch, he's gonna be standing in my way again. Nope.
Anything I can do for you?
Nope. Let me check my missions real quick. Pew! And here we are at the lovely Piazzi 2 system, where we'll open the map, scan the map, and we'll land right down here near the scanner anomaly. Extra gravity on this planet.
I would have scanned that too.
I have no idea why it would be restricted, but okay.
So many questions come to mind. I don't even know where to start. Interesting. A test. Oh.
I feel like your companions in this game don't do fucking anything. I feel like the AI was definitely more helpful in Fallout. It's so weird, it just like disappears right when you get there. Quick save. I'm just not gonna fight that guy. I'm not gonna lie, just having allergies, like seasonal allergies, is... The ship is loud as hell. I was saying, having seasonal allergies is fucking exhausting. Like, it makes you so tired. I mean, I don't know if it's part of like the allergy meds, but like, I haven't even I take them at night. I haven't taken them yet. So it's not like the medicine is making me like drowsy. I'm just like tired. It's just exhausting having itchy eyes and sneezing and shit all day.
Irvin would have loved to work on a planet with this kind of life.
Excuse me. But this guy's not dying. I don't like wasting my ammo on this guy. Is that Barrett? I don't know how I switched spots and started shooting at Barrett. Fucking like one tap me right there, and I didn't quick save after that. Damn. I didn't mod the gun at all myself. Just shit I picked up. Honestly, I don't know anything about the mods. But I do appreciate the heads up. This shit just feels weird sometimes. Alright, now I'm gonna quick save.
No matter how many times we see these, I'm always going to be impressed.
And then honestly, I don't even have to fight the dude if I just dip. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like floating around. Floating around into the sparkles and then not getting... It's very weird. Sometimes I get them done quick, sometimes not so quick. Power from Beyond. So this one says to just bring it back to the collection, but we could just go do another one. Oh. I don't know if it'll let me right now. I might be in... Oh, enemies are nearby. That's crazy that it let me do it last time. Oh, he's really nearby, that's why though. I just don't know what to hit him with. You gonna shoot? What are you doing? I don't like whatever you're doing. Oh, that ain't good. See, this is why I stopped doing this. Come on, DPS. I don't have heals, so like I could try using whatever I have, but I don't really have shit. Do with one of these. There we go. Oh shit. Quantum essence? I don't even know what that is.
Oh, pardon me.
I got some quantum essence. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Oh, we killed him. I guess that's because he doesn't have a body for you to loot. Alright. Very interesting. It sounds pretty badass. Yeah, I gotta get some... Did I not just do that? What fucking planet am I on? Oh. No, that's not where I am. I feel like I just did that before I did this. Can you only do one at a time or something? Am I tripping? Yeah, my outpost in crafting game is not up. I just built my first outpost last night.
Easy to forget how marvelous life on other planets truly is.
And it was pretty much just the basic, whatever it would let me build. I kept running into...
Vladimir. Vlad, come in.
Issues where it would tell me I had to level stuff up. Speaking of leveling up, I have 3 skill points. That's probably a good idea to use those. Yep. There's a like a pharmacy thing. That's what you mean. A pharmaceutical table or whatever. Chemistry, yeah, shit like that. I don't have any of this. Resources required to craft items and complete research products is reduced by 10%. That's kind of weak though, like. Excuse me. R.I.P. Firefox. All right. Yeah, what are you freaking out
The
about?
eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the
I
station.
was just there. That sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there again. Probably just a glitch in the equipment.
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Oh boy. I mean, we're coming for you, or we need to defend the lodge. I don't know. Is anyone else hurt?
Sarah, she's still breathing.
Nah, this is my first time playing Starfield. My first playthrough.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
Stop this. We don't mean you any harm. Is anyone's hurt in the eye? You're dead. Unity, what are you talking about?
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Oof.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Can we just forget the artifacts and run? Damn, man, I kind of want to rescue the people.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
I was gonna say, he looks shaky. He's extra shaky.
You really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Why is the door? Oh, I could go?
Walter! Are you alright?
Damn, I could have made for the door real quick. What are you doing? You're not even... Wait, what? Yeah, dude, I'm like not fucking... I'm not ready. I'm a level 21. I really don't know if I am ready for this mission right now. Not with no heals and shit. I'm gonna have to come back to this one. Yep. Oh, what else do I have to do? I got this stuff. Yeah, what's another thought? Yeah, if I just made a break for the door really quick, I could have made it to the eye before they attacked. I don't know if they would have died in the meantime, but... I'm gonna just go through, do some side quests, and try to get some other stuff leveled up. Maybe get some guns situated. Get some heals situated, because I don't have any heals for these fights.
I got mess hall duty next week.
Yes, what? We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members change too quickly.
Nikki liked it, followed on TikTok.
Oh, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. I have evidence for you.
Nice work. Let me take a look. Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. Have any more?
Not yet.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi, until a flag was planted there by Jasper Crix, the founder of the Crimson Fleet. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, navigators marked it as Crix on star maps as a warning. They could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so I'm guessing the pirates themselves were responsible for spreading their leader's name. Over the years, people forgot the system's original designation and
Why is
started
that,
calling it the
Snipex?
Crix system. It's been that way ever since.
Oh, good call, good call. Why hold the prisoners aboard the vigilance when you could send them directly to prison?
Good luck on the key.
Yeah, that being said, I could just give her all the evidence when I'm done with Crimson Fleet. I don't get it, Snipex, but if it makes you happy, it makes me happy. Let's see. Copy. Honestly, I just kind of wanted to play through the different factions, missions, at least as much as I can. What's that red thing out there? That's a rock. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Now they're telling me I don't got the fuel for it. Right. I appreciate the heads up. Oh, fucking get it. Yeah, jump. Oh. Whoops, I pressed the button. I don't even know what I'm witnessing here. We're docking. Never done this before. Oh, this is new. I don't really have heals for this, dude. I really need to make a stop and like buy some heals. Yeah, give me some ammo. Oh shit, the item cards are showing up all of a sudden? Oh, only when it's in something. That's fucking cool though. That's a little bit more helpful than not. I mean, they're overlapping and shit, but I'll take it. Yeah. So I got a ship now? No? Can't fly this ship? I can't. What will happen to my other ship? This is interesting. I don't understand where extra, like... Huh. I don't understand where extra people came from. Oh. You said the captain's locker, cargo. What's captain's locker? Will do. Ah. Harvested organs? The fuck? That's cool though.
Just here for a chat?
Yeah. Is it contraband? That's fine. That's some good contraband. I don't know what I'll do with it, but the den.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not sure where the den is, but I'm interested. Son of a bitch. No, I'm not familiar with that. Let's look at the map. Wolf system. I don't know if I have wolf system. I don't know where that's at. Up. I might just ditch the human body parts if I have to. Because I really don't know where I would sell them. I got a lot of dots that I can't get to yet. Oh shit, there it is. Yeah. I'm right next to it. Yeah, yeah. Have I been here? Oh.
Oh, there's one. Where's my textbook? Unknown ship. Do you copy? This is a UC Vanguard vessel. Please respond to my hail. You actually responded. Wait, where'd my notes go? Thank you for accepting my hail. This is UC Vanguard vessel AHC 1026, performing standard training exercises. Civilian pilot, do you require assistance from the UC Vanguard at this time? Hostiles. Shit. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention. This UC Vanguard vessel will make every effort to assist you. Right after I get back up. UC Vanguard vessel AHC 1026 preparing for grav jump. Please, clear the area.
Clear the area? Alright, I gotta get to that one planet. It's orbiting this one. There it is. Two. Just two? Yeah, I guess. Otherwise, you'll be over there forever. Fly up and dock. I have no power on my engine right now.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, actually.
Need some work done?
Do that.
Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
Thank you.
How about my foot up your ass?
You're right.
Boy?
that a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk.
Yeah, let me get a little.
From a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow. You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do.
Let's go.
But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant
That's
Commander
true.
Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
Oh, that sounds interesting. Appreciate the heads up.
Thank you. I really did think this place would see a bit more action. Why, certainly.
Teammate gained.
Hosted, thank you for the raid, fam. Welcome.
Well, the
appreciate the
Flowers
support.
rated with 7
Reporters are
viewers.
dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do.
Yo, we are out here, Freestar Ranger gang. I actually finished the Freestar Ranger quest line, but you know I got the badge, so like I'm a ranger now. But now I'm going off and doing my my evil arc quest line, or I'm trying to at least. I'm just trying to do like side quests and level up because the main quest line seems to be a higher level than I am right now. All the enemies are like level 30 plus, and I just hit 21. Yeah, I just started Crimson Fleet. That's what I'm working on, hopefully. Nope. Nope.
Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for.
Makes me feel like a
I suspect even
stormtrooper.
SSNN has forgotten about me.
You want to develop a thicker skin, you could always ask for a different assignment. People don't appreciate feeling like someone's watching on them. The report on their move. Yeah.
But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening
To be fair, you said a lot.
Au revoir.
Yeah.
As they say.
I wish I knew who I ticked off to get this assignment.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know.
I feel like he would do anything.
Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
But let's see.
Yes, of course.
I would like to sell you some harvested organs. A tablet. I've been keeping the cards because I just got done playing Fallout, and like the cards were useful because you play games with them, but like I haven't been playing any games in Starfield, so and they definitely have a trash icon next to them. Which leads me to believe that this trash. I've been keeping the deputy badge because that's cool too. Yeah, I can dig it. What cities have we found? I'll pull up the star map here in just a moment.
Hey, need something?
Don't. I really should upgrade my ship. I think I can upgrade my ship here, actually. I have no idea what I got for the organs. It wasn't anything huge or anything.
Here to shoot the breeze? See ya.
I gotta go back. Oh, let me pull up the star map real quick. This is where we've explored so far. Although places like this, yeah, like this is my first time stopping by here. I guess if it has a little, I don't know what this is supposed to look like. Kind of looks like a Logitech G502. Probably a spaceship. Yeah, I still got lots to uncover. There's a lot of this. I got a long way to go, I guess. And like there's so much, like I haven't even been to all these little planets. Like I just stopped by Wolf for my first time so I could sell some organs. Because I was out there, I don't know. I saw a fight, so I jumped into it, I guess. I thought they were fighting me at first, but I think it was just I was witnessing a fight. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to this guy.
You shouldn't. Hey, what can I do for you?
I'd like to modify my ship. That's mad funny, Toasted. I could see that though. Upgrade ship. I want to upgrade everything about the ship. Upgrade the whole ship. The engine? I want the best engine. Show me your engines. I don't see engines for sale. I'm so confused. Enter. Oh, there's no other engines for sale. Okay. Weapons. Okay, this is how we're doing it. Give me your best weapon. Obviously, it's going to be the one that costs the most. I don't want to take my missile launcher away. What do I have that's weak? Nothing. Everything is A class, top of the line, best ship you could get. Why does it suck? I don't know. Laser. I'm talking lasers. Electron beam. That's pretty balanced. And that missile launcher does work. I think I have one of those already. I just want something that does mad shield damage. Oh, no shit. I did not know that. Bro, sorry, Den dude. I'm not buying your wares. EMPs are good for shield damage. That's that electromagnetic shit that I was just... Okay. That makes sense. I would think. Alright, we're gonna undot. I think I'm gonna go to the Red Mile and see if, what they got for sale. See if we can find the Red Mile. God damn. It wasn't here. Oh, let me fucking look that up real quick. Parima, yeah. Looking for Parima. That part. I don't know. Weird. Show me the map. Which one? Fuck. Isn't there? Whoa, I just realized you could like pan around in this shit. Whoa. Over there. It can't be that close to the bricks because I ain't been there yet. Oh, it's under it. What the hell? What's Parima 2? What's Parima 5? Yeah, I did that. I did that snow thing. And they told me it was a race, but I was like, dude, I'm taking my time. I'm trying to live here. I tried to go fast, but I also tried to live. I don't think I had a very good time. But they didn't care, because it was just for the, it was my first run doing the story quest. Alright, Red Mile Ship Man, where you at? Got the ship guy inside?
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off?
Why are you talking so fast?
I don't get paid to be nice.
I don't mind. Everyone talks really slow in Fallout. I'm from the Northeast. I'm used to people talking pretty quickly.
Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off.
This place is messed up. What kind of two-bit security they have running?
Yeah.
Patrons need to handle their own heat leech removal. So don't
I remember
ask.
talking with this guy. He didn't really like me very much.
What do you want?
I don't think he liked the dislikes. He just didn't seem very friendly.
Okay, take a look.
That's just his personality. Wait, so I have 2 ships. This is my other ship now. What? Wait, this ship looks better. It has more of everything. I forgot that I had this. They gave me this for being such a badass Freestar Ranger. So I'm gonna make this my home ship. Okay. I got a whole new ship. What's my other ship got on it for ballistic? The Mauler 104L. This thing's got just badass. I think I'm just gonna run this. I gotta try this out. It has a really weak range on the on this thing though. I might swap that out for just a regular like laser or something. I don't know what the equip going down is. I guess I'm not gonna swap anything for now. I'm just gonna be happy that I have a new ship. There's this whole ass ship builder too, and I don't know how to use it at all. I forget how to select all. Fuck. Yeah, there's some really cool ships people have built. There's definitely a way to select more stuff. I swear I selected all before. Maybe I just clicked it all. Oh. That'll do it. That will do it. Damn. Accept. That's it, dude. I custom built this ship. No warning encountered. That's right. I'm a pro builder. Awesome, dude. Thanks for selling that to me.
You'll be talking to the other side.
He was my paint salesman, I guess. Yeah, turns out I didn't need to upgrade my ship. I just needed to equip my new ship. I haven't flown this thing yet. I haven't fought anyone in it. Wait, so was my storage all in the other ship? Do I care? I didn't really have anything in there but resources. What the hell? Where's my cockpit? Climbing up? Oh, we got snacks for the guests. Oh, because it's my home ship. I have a locker? How big is it? Not very. Oh, there's my cargo. Oh shit. Is it really that large? What? That's unexpected. I thought maybe 500, not 2,000 plus. Whoa. Excuse me. But this ship is different.
Target acquired.
Oh, you ready? I'm not. I can't see anything. Bro, who's shooting it? Who? Why do I have all these?
You can't win this!
Got all this power. I don't know. Put it all in there.
Neutralize that ship.
Neutralize your ship.
Surrender now!
No corner.
Oh, bumper ships. Probably not the best idea. Dude, I can't see out of this thing. I don't love that. I don't even know why I'm being shot at by people that are 10 fucking levels higher than me. Again, why is everything 10 levels higher than me? Well, who the fuck am I fighting then? Oh, right. Got him. Yeah, he's on the other side of a gigantic fucking... But I guess all I really had to do in this fight was stay alive.
The Ecliptic didn't know what hit them. I have a lot of my crew over here. I want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Credits. Credits would be appreciated. Wait, repair parts actually would be dope.
Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Alright, let's just do the mission. This thing doesn't want to go there either. Oh, why do I have so much power in the grav drive? Does it really need all that? I never even really considered that you could, instead of completely killing them, you could just get them weak, fly up to them, dock, and steal the ship. Like, that never occurred to me until today, when I've been playing this game for a week now. I've mostly just been doing quests, though. Oh, look at us go. I do remember a brief, like, tutorial-like tip that came up at one point when I had destroyed someone's engines. They were like, hey, you could dock now, but as they were saying it, I was, like, finishing blowing up the ship. The timing just wasn't right, so that was my first time trying it. Was just now, earlier. Alright. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of quests. I've been using a lot of persuasion and stuff like that.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
I got a new ship. Why'd you miss me?
Please. Every one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up.
Yeah, I love the dialogue in these
The last
Bethesda
thing I need
games.
is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting.
Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't
I'll be
respect
right
you,
back. Just
put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But all that aside, you made it. So now you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You sure know how to make things awkward. Hey, we're talking here. This silence is really pissing me off. This silence is really pissing me off. Hey, we're talking here. You sure know how to make things awkward. You sure know how to make things awkward.
I'm back, my bad.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Cute.
We've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra.
Whoa, calling her out just like that.
To the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
What up, Zuri?
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Come on, I've heard that before.
Blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva.
Rick and Ralph's.
Figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
Stop by Rick and Ralph's.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you know? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Shinya.
Another new Rook, Neva?
Another one.
I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
Wait a minute.
You mean Austin Ray?
Oh, yeah.
It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Yeah.
Perhaps
that's a weird way to
next time
say
you'll try
it,
to
but
be a
yeah.
bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling.
I like your armor.
Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the
It looks
ass.
like he's wearing a dynamite or
And Neva
something.
will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction.
Yeah.
I am Shinya Voss.
What's good,
The
Shinya?
official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet.
Well, thanks for
And
having me.
since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my
That's
chest.
what I said.
And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Time to make those credits. Any other modifications I need to know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available.
Nice.
I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours.
So this is like my hub.
Keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Of course, when the tour is over.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
Okay.
The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lock cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
So you take every new pirate on these initiations?
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time?
How many tests and initiations do I have to go through?
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way? Make no mistake. You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up.
Good call. Maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part.
Time.
Well,
That
you
this
heard
whole
Grim.
research is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left
Gang.
a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy. Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
We'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
How do I have 3 skill points again? Oh. Because I died.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships, picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Voli that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We hold up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well. It's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactic Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then Grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Oof. I wish I had part 2. I got part 1 and part 4. Part 4 was a banger. We listened to that first. I don't know. I was thinking of looking around trying to find more, but like I found part 1 and part 2 just by kind of playing the main or playing this quest line and just looking around a bit. It wasn't like super hidden stuff.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Where am I? Am I my ship? This my ship?
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
Oh, sounds like a Microsoft name.
Are you looking to start something?
Itchy eyes.
Rook?
This guy has a chair. Bunks. Shooting range.
Need a drink? Bog at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Oh. Cool. Oh, we got part 7. Spoiler alert, part 7.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Criggs need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
Shit. That was just a text log, too. We can assume she understood. maybe. Yeah.
Oh, nothing tops that Freestar cargo ship we jumped in your back. We netted what, 20 grand and all the weapons we could carry?
Hell yeah. After the payoff, we headed straight to Neon and dosed out for a week. Or was it months? Got so zoned, I forgot.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keel hauled across the key.
Captain's room key. We'll do a quick save. Whoa. Excuse me, are you the captain?
SysDef probably thinks we're a bunch of mindless marauders. We here in Ops beg to differ.
Excuse me, captain.
Never do a job unprepared.
Where the hell do you keep your key?
Supplies, you hit up the depot.
It's not in your pocket? Oh, someone's got your key already, I think, maybe. Where the hell am I going? Tempted to steal that. What if it's nice? What if it's not nice? Uh-oh. One of these fucking fit. No. There we go. I don't know. Nah.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Fair enough.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Alright. Pretty sure this specific mission is telling me to go. Oh yeah, where is that? Oh yeah, see, this is more like what I should be doing.
Teammate gained.
Grim, welcome fam, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you coming through.
Grim RVG rated with 2 viewers.
Welcome.
It's nap time. Big old doinks.
You heard Grim.
Gang.
I have allergies, so my eyes are itchy. But I ate some hot sauce earlier. If for some reason it still made my eye really fucking hurt. Yeah, I know. I definitely put hot sauce right in my eye. That's what it feels like. Space Skyrim. Yep. It's just Fallout, but we couldn't save the planet, so we went to outer space.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That would be hilarious, subathon goal. Other people are like, I'll drink a shot of hot sauce. Nah, people be like, I'll drink a shot of Frank's Red Hot. I'm like, I'll use it as eye drops. The last dab right in my fucking eye. Oh man, I don't know why I keep touching my eyes. It's not a good idea. But they are itchy. Cut the crap, let's get down to business, dude.
That is why we're here.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Got this? I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap.
Nah, I need to wash my eyes.
Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative.
With some Visine.
Bring it straight to me.
That allergy type beat. Wash it up. I don't have hot sauce on my hands. That's the thing, man. It surprised me. My hand is hot sauce free here. I got sauceless fingers, bro. Just got spicy eyes. Well, hey, be careful you don't have spicy fingers. Because I've been in that situation before, too. Not a good situation. Appreciate you, though, ma'am. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the tab. Zesty hands, yeah. What exactly do you expect us to find?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Crix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule.
Have fun.
When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say.
Okay.
No questions asked.
Okay, fair
If that
enough.
doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
My bad for thinking it's a game and that the goal was to have fun here. All right. Mathis was the one shooting off at the mouth.
Yeah, keep talking, wise ass.
Throttle it down, both of you, right now. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Love this song. You guys can kill him. I don't feel like it. I'll meet you at that rock. You guys are like level 5. I'm not gonna get any XP out of these. Hardly worth the ammo. Oh, they're really not worth this ammo. I don't know why my shit's beeping, dude. Hey man, you wanna open the door? It's over here. Oh, it's not over here. That's just you. What is your fucking deal, bro? Get the fuck over here, dude.
few shares?
He paid it.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock. Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
Take the suit off. It's gonna keep beeping like that, dude.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much. It was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Can't talk right now. We've got a job to do.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful.
That's some good movement. Delgado.
I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Oliver.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
These things are crawling all over the place. That sounds like someone needs to... You're right, we need to move quickly.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now
Yeah, it's kind of on you, Delgado.
Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Come on, Mathis. My good friend. Dang it, Mathis.
Ice and rock must be several meters thick.
Yeah, we're cut off, Mathis.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together. Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
He's my teammate now. I do have an axe. Oh, he doesn't care. He gets that it was just an accident.
Brianna followed on TikTok.
Follower.
Oh, thank you for that follow on TikTok. I appreciate that.
I'm bleeding over here! That hurts! Damn! While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Oh, all right.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A-Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over
That character looks like someone I know in real life. He looks really similar.
Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. He'll cut our throats.
And why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Is anyone up there?
Zouch.
Use the intercom up there if you can.
No, you that much. You give me this.
Two of you made it.
We did. It's a close one, but we're in one piece.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things.
Fair.
First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Creeks. You both got that?
Dios mío.
Absolutely everything to the two of you? You are standing in the control room for this part of the facility. Look for a switch or a terminal or make a wish. I don't care, just hurry. I'll make it easy for you. If you find anything that says Creeks or Legacy, you grab it. This really isn't that difficult. Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Prisoners. A block has prisoners A through K. B block has prisoners L through Z. C block is the violent offenders. D block is high risk. And E is solitary. Class 5, extremely dangerous, high violent. Jasper Links will be arriving on Shuttle 5. Bring them to D block. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations. D block.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Please be advised that we're taking all staff complaints regarding the intolerable temperatures within the lock very seriously. Unfortunately, our facility has been provided a poorly engineered heating system that is woefully insufficient to combat the cold, leaving some sections of the prison at temperatures as low as 5 degrees Celsius. Administration understands the conditions within the lock are less than ideal for staff, so we ask for your patience while we wait for an improved system to be delivered from New Atlantis. In the meantime, portable heating units and cold weather gear has been made available for assignment. Please see your section supervisor for details. This security alert is being issued to all personnel. It's been brought to our attention that some of the prison population has discovered a way to create improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. Thermocoils from portable heating units are being cannibalized and used to manufacture these dangerous items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove the portable heating units from all prison cells. Extra blankets and cold weather gear, such as jackets and thermal undergarments, will be distributed to replace the units. If you observe any prisoner in possession of an improvised weapon, be certain to activate a blue alert before approaching the subject. This month's trivia questions. I'd like to congratulate Brian Richard for winning last month's trivia contest. This month's questions are below. Good luck. What type of star pulsates rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and oh. Got that trivia though.
Huh. What's that over there?
What's what over wire?
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
You think so? I think you may be right. Whoa. Oh, we got a locked storage crate on our hands. Could be something good. Could be not something good.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
I love ice in my drinks. Or just ice cold drinks in general. I don't really like the ice inside of them. It's like the drinks being very cold. We got a book. Credits.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
No, dude. We're bringing this up.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
We should look at his cell and search for hidden information.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Wait, was I done with the guard tower? And I checked the bodies. Probably all there is. What the fuck, dude? What are you doing up there? Ah, there's a computer. Prisoner records, prison list.
Cell T03118. Okay. That's a place to start, I guess.
Oh, I don't got no melee skill. Oh, give me a gun. Not that gun. Yeah. I don't think that's the room I gotta be in. That's why I'm hesitant to unlock. Yeah, I don't see any information in this. Oh, the base of the lamp is loose.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credit.
A yapper.
I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details into the utility closet and ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up.
Oops, that's not melee. That's a melee. Why are you throwing shit at me? I still don't have heals.
I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Oh yeah. He's lost. Hear him. Where is he? Yo, Mathis. Where you at, dude? Oh, there he is. There he is. This way, bud. This way, bud. No, don't fall. Wait, I'm gonna sell.
Oh, hell. Not like this.
I think he's just gonna get up, though. He's like down, but he's not down for good. Yep, he's back up. Come on, Mathis. Well, shit. You really are invincible. He didn't even need the gas can to really fuck him up. These little critters messed him up worse. But it is funny to watch him burn. And he just stares at you with a smile. I do know that. Yep. I tried to. If I left some ammo, it's because I just didn't even notice what I was doing. How the fuck do I get down there? Just dropping down there. Yeah, a lot of this shit I just don't have a lot of ammo for.
Got me!
But then other stuff I have a ton of ammo for.
Whatever.
Alright, yeah, dude, I don't know. We gotta get in there. Another computer to get in there.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
I want the cash. I just don't know how to turn that shit on. That should do it. No, that's cool as shit. Clutter. Oh, cutter. Okay. Well, let me check that one out real quick. Was a shotgun? Damn, this thing looks strong. It's just a little ripper. Like a double barrel sawn off. Laser shotgun or something. Open the door. Weapon workbench. Apparently I'm in combat. It's unfortunate.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this
There
place
we go.
out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what I just used. But I'll take it. what the hell that is. Some kind of manifold.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icy process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Sounds good. Thanks, Chief. Speak to this asshole.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work
I
alone.
didn't say I did it all alone. I just said you barely did anything.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right?
You didn't.
Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Already forgotten.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the hell. Smoke weed every day.
Okay, man. What's good, fam? Alright, this is... I'm gonna go back in time just a moment and tell him that it's not okay. I don't even think it matters, but I'm just interested. I wish I quick saved right before I talked to him.
I hope you found something.
That's a good plan.
Hey, what the?
That Mathis?
Whatever.
I'm looking at schema, but I can open. Good answer. You're learning. Okay.
Shuttle bay active.
Yup. You have done a hell of it.
Alright. Do a quick save here.
Why the hell did you like?
Don't change the subject.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out. Look,
You want to owe me a huge favor? Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. I'm good for it. Now,
Okay, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to make, like I said, I don't even think it really matters. I don't think it changes a damn thing. Oh. I don't like the fucking running. Or the noise that my suit is making. That shit's fucking annoying. Mathis ain't dealing with too much. I find that my companions in this game are never too helpful. They're nowhere near as helpful as the Fallout companions. What else do I got for this guy?
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
I almost undocked real quick. By mistake. That would have sucked. Yeah, back on the key. I'm kind of familiar with the key now. It is large though. It's got quite a layout to it.
Every captain here's earned their stripes. Please.
Hi.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar.
Someone still could have stumbled upon it.
This changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Another pistol. Always wanted to take a deep space cruise. Who's Rokov?
Rokov is... Well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
I better be getting paid.
Don't be stupid. You gotta look at the big picture. We do this right, and we are all getting paid for this job. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
I don't care about Mathis. I care about making credits. I was mistaken about Mathis. I think you made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Shit. Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Alright, so this one, 27 minutes, is the one that I want to go back to if I want to keep Mathis around, I think.
You see Sys-Def as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
We may not have official security on the key.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it?
A little bit.
Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back.
And you stayed here just to say goodbye.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger. Now get the hell out of
I
my
was just
way.
thinking of keeping him around because he might be useful just to have someone else to, like, draw enemy attention. Especially if I don't have any other help while I'm doing this Crimson shit.
Stay the hell away from me.
So that being said, I think I am going to keep him around.
Need a drink? Bug at the last Nova?
There you are.
It's about time.
Not now. Well,
here you go.
That's it? After losing so much... Well, Legacy wasn't referring to...
Never heard any...
No, neighbor. Okay. And the recording that you found, let us start with... Neighbor, weren't you...
Are you serious?
Ay, Dios mío. That Starlight...
Which means a gap. Holy...
Pack your
Oh,
bags,
baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Good. Because that neighbor and I are too well. I need you to board. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
That's a good point. I didn't even think about that, about like stealing and stuff.
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokoff's Starliner is all yours. You'd better. Oh, before you leave.
Honestly,
I was mistaken about Mathis.
There's no need to cover for him. Your first impression told
Whoops.
me everything I needed to know. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokoff,
Oh,
the Siren of the
I
Stars.
guess I would have to go further
And
back.
remember, Rokoff does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy. For now, it's just between us.
Good call.
Bro, before you...
Hell of a job you did that.
Good call.
Hell of a job.
It's gonna be the same. Yeah, this is just...
Radley called me his friend once. It made me want to...
Hey, oh, thanks to you.
Well, I'm just gonna leave him as an enemy, I guess.
Yeah? Well, then it just cost... Now get the hell out of me way!
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Rook?
Maybe. We haven't
This
decided.
was sister's some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her back.
We were thinking.
So there I am.
Why is it every time we go out and do a job,
just
it's
chooks.
You know what I find by that? By this...
My friend's got a point.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, the fleet is family.
Big enough to explode
Stealing
that
from
bomb
each
in
other
his
is just
chest.
Tall blonde dancing.
Smuggling needs a real job any day.
I don't think I have any tall blondes dancing. Just a frumpy guy pouting.
UC will never crush the fleet. Music in the Nova will get you in the mood for a job.
The fleet protects our own. Turn against us.
Recall UC system sharks. But to the fleet, they're just bait.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low. Boy, am I glad to hear that. It's the Vroon zealots who are after me. They don't give up easy. I'd be done for if they saw my ship out in space lanes. If the Vroon zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of.
Whoa. Why would I be paying all of a sudden? She needs a crew. Alright, she's in a position.
Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hash it out.
She should be doing it for free. I'm saving her ass. Oh,
Don't know what
shit.
you're talking about. I'm not trying to be a hard arse. I just can't go any lower. Hold on, I never said that was my final offer.
That's what I thought.
You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal. Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
What do you mean no assignments are available? Oh, shit. I can't just assign her to be like my companion? Okay. I can't just make her follow me. She's only a ship. person? Or do I just have to get her onto the ship and then ask her to follow me? No doubt.
Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
Need something?
Need me for something, boss?
Yeah, she won't follow me though.
Thought you'd never ask. Hope I kept you interested.
It's the prison ship that I'm stuck with right now.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting.
What's good, Overtone?
At the event, they're gonna give away something called
Welcome.
the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens.
What's good, KBR? How are you? What it is?
So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Weird. My scroll wheel is actually making me go in and out of first person. How is an award worth so much money?
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. No, Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
So I don't have any way to say let's do it. There's no way to say okay. I either have to say I don't like taking unnecessary risks, no one likes a cheater, or I'd prefer to remain focused on Crix's legacy. It's weird.
Then why the hell are you here? We take unnecessary risks every day. That's what being a pirate is all about. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want, but if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, Leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits. Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about 17 other things to do and you're holding me up. Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. We'll talk later.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades.
I'm ready to help out whenever you need me.
I knew you'd get bored without me.
Did I just like hit my ship on something? Oh, I don't know what ship I'm in. Like, what is this?
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Alright, let's see if we can find her. I kind of thought she would be like right here, but... Oh wait, there she is. She's stuck. Hi.
Hey, Cap.
Oh, she won't follow me.
Catch you later, Cap.
That sucks.
I was starting to think you forgot about me. That everything?
Huh. Wait, where is it telling me to go? Oh, that's likely why then, yeah.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts.
Yo, back. So how did it go?
I've successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet. I'm confident this plan's gonna work. Thought you've been monitoring me?
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter.
You call me Rook.
Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she sniffed out everything we've thrown her way. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something.
Yup.
Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
How'd you know he was with us at the lot?
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated.
Why do you think Galbank's hiding something?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
Well, I'm supposed to go aboard a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
How do you know Jasper never found the legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency. Well, ever.
And shouldn't I just put a stop to this by killing Delgado?
And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position.
I see where you're coming from.
No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat.
I'll proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems.
I could see
need you to
that.
do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Bet. We're both dismissed.
I bet Operation
I do believe I'm gonna call it about now, though. I'm been live for just over 4 hours. I'm just ready to call it. I will be live tomorrow, though, with some more Starfield. We'll continue this Crimson Fleet faction questline. I find this questline to be interesting because it's like you're doing the Crimson Fleet tasks, but you're doing it for, like, you're doing it undercover. So that makes it interesting. Hey, thanks for watching. I appreciate the support. And we'll be live tomorrow with more Starfield. Thanks again. Much love, fam.